Hello, chat. Hello. Jen, Maloxy, Magus, Trigger. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We got a good day ahead of us. We're doing some speed painting. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I'm excited. I get to draw a dingo and an otter today. Actually, speaking of, I might actually open the refs real quick while we're just setting up. Oh my goodness. How are you guys? I hope you're good. I hope you're well. Let me find the refs here. It's been a minute. Apologies for yesterday. Very busy day. Busy days lately, just getting things ready for Aurora and Megaplex. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of nuts. All the stuff I've been having to do and all the things we're ordering. I ordered a new media wall, which I'm really excited about. That one's going to be really fun. I'm excited to show you guys our setup at Aurora. Speed! Yes. Speed. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm so tired today. I had a coffee, but I need to wake up because we got to go quick. But we're going to get into it. We're going to get into it over here. Hello, chat. Welcome in, mad cows. Welcome in, my corporate connoisseurs. My little corpo cows. By the way, line go up. See? Line go up. Today's going to be a good day. Megas, thank you for the 50. Thank you. Line go up. Good start. That was a good start. I know, right? Oh my goodness. Hirsch and Aussie Toaster. Thank you guys for the follows. Corpo time. Corpo time. There. Corpo time. Actually, speaking of corpo cards, look at our corpo cards for Aurora. We got more. We're slowly picking away at them. Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. These look great so far. Look at all these cool, like, I love like people picking the text, like education, transport, specialist. Like, go up! Yo!
Bits go up, mutters clap.
Bits go up. Thank you, Quid Pro Queso. Thank you for the 100. I brought a badge from you at Fruity Ripper Quality. It is, mate. Thank you. Thank you so much, Aussie Toaster. Thank you. Was it, an I'm a badge? Was it an I'm a badge? Was it one of those? Apply to cultist? Yeah, I love that one. These are actually pre-order custom badges. I'm calling them corpo cards because they're based off of, like, corporate ID cards. These are going to be a little different. So the IMA badges are normally a matte finish. It'll probably be the same thickness, if not a little bit thicker. And it's going to have like a UV logo thing right here in this spot. It's going to be blue though. I've been talking to my supplier. It's not going to be rainbow. I wanted it to be like a hollow foil stamp type thing, like a passport, but apparently I need to order 50,000 of them to get that, and I'm like, well, that's not gonna happen. So it's just gonna be like a blue, like a whitish bluish UV thing, but still it's pretty cool. So you get double-sided card, little QR code. I think it's gonna look sick. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello. Hi, Sippy. Snick Raid. Hello Raiders. Hi. We're just getting started. Oh my goodness. What are you guys doing here? Hi Raiders. Snick Raid. Welcome in. How was your stream? Seppi? I hope it was good. A Snick Raid. Welcome. My name is Muddasaur, if you don't know me. I'm a full-time freelance artist, illustrator, live 2D rigger, and VTuber. And today we're going to be doing some speed painting. I'm just talking about our corpo cards for our upcoming convention. It's a pre-order. These are our corpo cards. Finished Patreon arts. Hell yeah. Productive day. Love to hear it. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for sharing a community here. Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for the good start to the stream today. A snake. I love it. I love a good snake. We don't have like an I'm a snake badge. I don't know that many snakes. Hell yeah. Ugh, I'm so sorry. I keep yawning today. I'm a little bit apey. Thank you for the hydrate. I will actually have a sip. Thank you. But yeah, today we are doing some speed painting, which my canvas is ready. I think we should just start. I have full artistic liberty today. This is great. There's no snake badge? No, there isn't. Not at the moment. I need, like, look, if you can show me about 30 different snakes in the fandom, that would probably push me to make a snake badge. Because the reason why I make these is I go by most popular species to, unfortunately, least popular. And I have my next list for the next 5 coming up. So I do have an idea for that already. That includes, what are we doing next? We're doing Doberman, saber-tooth cat, lynx. That was the one that actually got left out from last time because I ran out of time. What was another one? Oh, someone suggested possum. Like an opossum, a frog badge. I don't know that many frogs. Honestly, I don't. But I'll have to consider it. Also, I need to open up a reference of a dingo. A dingo-dongo. Dingoes are so funny. They kind of look like Shibas, but like more athletic. They're like more athletic Shibas. There were so many possums at FWA. So I'm going to Megaplex for the first time dealing in America, right? And I'm a little like nervous because I realize, like, for example, in Australia, dingoes are super popular, right? Like, people love like dingo characters in Australia, like, obviously. But I realize coyotes are more popular in the States. Damn, be safe. It'll be fine, Roomba. Honestly, the fact that people think that just me traveling to America as a tourist is like inherently dangerous, I don't really want to hear it, because I've been to the States a few times. As long as you obviously are keeping your wits about you and are safe in public, you'll generally be fine. So I don't want to hear that today. That's local. Are you doing Megaplex? Yo! I love Megaplex. Hell yeah. Thank you for the boop. Thank you. You can see all the IMA badges in the registry. You can. This is feeling a little stiff, so I can't really imagine a pose at the moment. Still deciding I'm going? You should! And you can come say hi to us at our booth. That would be cool. Also, I'm gonna put on a little bit of a different vibe. Let's listen to something a little different while we get into being speedy. So I kind of want for this, I want like, I don't know, I kind of want like almost something cool. Something kind of cool. Maybe like something with like kind of an arm across the front. So this is for a dingo called Revit. I've actually known Revit for a really long time. And I'd really like to do something nice for him, because the last art that I did for Revit was a very long time ago. I think it was almost 2015 or something crazy like that. So I'm hoping to, you know, make something really nice and pretty and cool. Gonna move this down a little bit. Give that arm a bit more space to breathe. That's a long time ago. I know. I've been around a while, chat. I don't know if I should do like a pin-up, like arm over the head, or if I should just do like a, maybe it's just like an arms folded kind of vibe. But I don't want it to be too stiff, so I'll have to think. Again, this is going to be a speed paint, so once we get the pose down, we can kind of get it rolling a bit faster. Get our shoulder up here. And then our rib cage. I kind of want him to almost be looking like a wink, like a hey, what's happening? I'm a cool dude. I'm a cool dingo. Look at me. You know? And sometimes it's a little difficult to get the look right, so this is our legs. And then we'll have the tail. Dingo tails are they're pretty skinny actually. They're kind of like this. I don't know if do I want to do the arms folded? I'm just wondering if that kind of makes the pose a little stiff. I don't mind it. I feel like I haven't really done a pose like that in a minute. We just have to make it like a really nice, almost like not like a profile picture, but just something kind of fancy. The only dangers here in the US are, oh, yeah. Yeah, look, honestly, I don't really want to talk about politics in the stream today or about the state of the United States. There's a lot going on over there. Obviously, all I'll say is just stay informed, have your support network, and keep yourself safe. That's all I can really say. And, you know, anyway, moving on. This is not exactly the place to be talking about that anyway. I would rather paint. But I understand, I get you. It's a little bit of a crazy time out there. Me also like, when is it not crazy? Anyway. All right. I'm feeling this pose. What do you think, chat? I think this is nice. I think this is a good vibe. I'll have the thumb kind of sticking up here like this. Cool dude energy. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Maybe we'll just make him look up a little more. Give him a bit of space. Moo. Moo indeed. I don't know. Maybe we'll do like this kind of look. This is good. Maybe we'll do like a nice smile. I just feel like, I don't know, I feel like I've done this pose before. And I really am trying to do some things differently. Maybe I'll shift the head because I feel like I always do that same like kind of 3/4 view look. Maybe we could do something a little more wild and wacky. You know what I mean? I just feel like we could do better. And I think it's important to try and push yourself with poses and things like that rather than sticking to the same thing. New horse girl song? Really? Interesting. I'll have to look into it. I do like horse girl. How about... Actually, to be honest, I kind of liked that. But I'll fix this arm a little bit first. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I reckon this is a little better now. This feels nicer. We'll lift the tail up a little bit more too, just to like give it a bit more of a look. A bit more of a nice, what would you call that? A silhouette. That's where you can find the best cooking. I agree, honestly. One thing I kind of miss about you know, Philadelphia and like that kind of like west like southwest Jersey kind of vibe is all like the small little like mom and pop like deli shops and stuff. Like all the food there is so good. It's so yummy. Maybe not the best for you health wise, but oh my god, it's so good. I will have a cheesesteak any day. Alright, let me play around with this. I reckon this is good, but let me just make sure I kind of know what I'm doing here. I want a little bit of that. The neck kind of comes down here. This is your trap. Top of your shoulder. Whoop, hold on. That's the top of the arm. That would be this shoulder. Be this hand. Maybe I will just do one finger. I think that looks good. Okay. Oh, that like hip is much better. Why? What is going on? Is this touch on when it shouldn't be? Did I accidentally turn touch on this? Hold on. It was on! I had to turn my touch sensor off on my tablet. Maybe that's why it was acting all weird. Strange. Maybe for the tail we'll have it go like this as well. I feel like that actually would look nicer. What do you reckon, Chad? I think that's a bit better. Bit more of a unique pose. I reckon we could even like tilt it a bit more and put it kind of like this. Slay. I like it. I think that's actually quite cool. And then with a nice background and stuff. Yeah. All right. I reckon let's clean this up. And then we'll get into it. So for the speed paint style for this, I think I'm going to do... I've been doing kind of two different ones. I either line it and then kind of just like do a little bit of painting around it, or I kind of do a more sketchy look and do more painting. Always have good energy for the poses. Thank you. I think I'd like to kind of just sketch it first and then I'll see how I feel. Alright, it's dingo time. But we're also doing an otter today as well. We're doing 2 of them. Hi, Vicious Foolery! Hello, welcome. How are you? Alright, so... Actually, I'm already getting the muzzle wrong. It has to come up here. And then this is like the face. And then we'll do kind of like a smirk on both sides. Maybe a little blep as well, because why not? Everyone likes a blep. What are we sketching? We're doing speed paints today. This is a dingo called Rivet. And I'm just doing a cool pose. I got full artistic freedom to make a nice speed paint. I'm gonna try my best and make it look really nice. We're gonna listen to some tunes. We're gonna have the Friday vibes. It's almost the weekend, so that's exciting. Ooh. It's giving diva. Is it now? That's funny. Oh, that's so cool. What the heck? Ooh, that's weird. Thank you for the hydrate. Sorry, I got a thing from my manufacturer just then. I'm trying to work out the most economic way of doing the security foil ink thing on my corpo cards. And at the moment, I think I might have found a way to do it. So that's good. I'm gonna do a little like kind of sort of like a Pixar eyebrow raise, but slightly different perhaps. So I want to move the eyes around a little bit. They're a little bit off. It looks pretty cool. It's a dingo. Mayhaps. I think one of my favorite things about dingoes are their funny looking ears. They have like these really I don't even know how to describe them. They're like pointy but like kind of rounded at the top like this. But I also kind of want to put them back a little bit. I'm trying to they do move their ears a bit, so I'm just trying to work out how best to make this look like a dingo. I reckon like that looks pretty good. I just really want to kind of keep that nice shape to their face that they have, because it's very like iconic in my opinion. but also kind of keeping it toony. Actually, yeah, that's pretty close to what I'm after, right about there. Nice. I'm excited for the coloring part of today. I really want to work with color. So I'm excited to play around with that a bit. All right, that looks pretty good. Let me move this ear a little bit. Give it a little bit of fluff coming out of the ears. Obviously not too much, but... Nice. Thank you. We love lurkers, don't we, chat? All right, and then let's do some hair. Nice. And then this is the neck. Let's get into the hands, because this will also be part of the more difficult part. How long did it take you to be fully confident in doing hands? So I learned a really helpful hand tutorial when I was in the equivalent of community college here in Australia. It's called TAFE. And I studied conceptual art for a little while there. And there was this like tutorial that the teacher taught us for hands, just to get like the structure of the hands basically. And ever since then, I kind of just got it. It is in the Discord if you want to see it. It is, as chat knows it. What was it? Meat pie, chicken wing, slice of cake. And that like single tutorial legit changed my entire like thinking of structure for hands and drawing hands. So it basically like fixed my brain and allowed me to then from that point on figure out how to draw hands. Go on. Yeah. It's a really good tutorial. It's really simple. Literally, it's just a square meat pie, right? And I'll draw it as like a 3D thing. A slice of cake with, you know, you slice it into 4 for your friends. Oh, there's a clip. Oh shit, thank you, Veloxy. Yo. And this is your chicken wing. There. And obviously this is on a pivot. And then you can kind of obviously learn further into hands. But that's kind of the recipe, I guess, I use to draw hands on a basic level. Yay! That's how I learned how to draw hands at least. There was food. I guess it's a good way to remember it, right? Also, chat, do you want to see some really ancient old art? Do you want to see some really, really old art? I will show you. I'll show you the last time I worked with Revit. Where are they? Is it Rivet, not Revit. Rivet. Oh my god. This is old. Okay, you ready? Bam. Look! Look! It's old art. Isn't that crazy? So if it's better than this, I think we'll be okay. Isn't that crazy? What the heck? Oh my. Yeah, isn't that nuts? The style change though. Yeah, and that's crazy. You can kind of see a little bit of like how I still do things, but obviously improvement. Long time ago. Yeah. Very old. Anyway, we're gonna put that away now. We're gonna put that away and not look at it anymore. And we're gonna focus on making this baller. Okay. Because now I feel like I have a point to prove. Now I feel like I have to like make this awesome. I mean, it's already gonna be awesome, but you know what I mean. I have a little bit more of a point to prove, I suppose. Do you have a IRL fursuit? I do. I have a couple actually. I do. I have a cow. I have a cat. And I also have a dog. A zog. Would you like to see it? Alright, that looks pretty good. I might make the head a little bit smaller because it is quite large for the rest of the body. I might also just mesh transform it a little bit. All right, give me 1 second. I'll grab a photo. Just let me get this looking correct, and I will grab a photo. All right, that looks good. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Where's my fursuit pics? Where are they? Here you go. This is the first time I debuted my fursuit. It me. This is me. God, I haven't worn this suit in a minute. I should. This is me. I love this suit. I really should, I should, you know, wear it more. Be fun. It's very comfortable too. My lovely, lovely Moo. More maple suit. I know. I should bring her out. You know? I've thought about also maybe like getting her refurbished a little bit. Cause like, she's not like really old, but I think the last time, gosh, actually, funny enough, here's a photo at Aurora. Here's a couple photos actually at Aurora. Actually, I did these ones. This was me dancing. It's very fun. The red. Hell yeah. It's me. And this one. I like this one. This one looks nice. I was dancing. Also, sporting the I'm a cow badge. Exactly. You know. Yeah, I don't know. There's a couple of options. I've thought about like either getting her refurbished or maybe like, I don't know, getting some new parts. I really want to get some like finger hands for her. I don't know. It's a thought that's crossed my mind. I'll have to think about it though. Oh yeah, and this is a good one too. Very fun. Hell yeah. Might call it a night on my end. All good, lovely. No problem. Thank you for coming in today though. I hope you had a good time. And I'll see you around some other time as well. I think a little bit more fluff here would look nice. But not too much. Kind of like that, yeah. It's hard because like this is technically the shoulder, which kind of goes into the chest like this, but this would also have like a little bit of a thing here. And that would be like the other side. I reckon that looks pretty good. Good. How much was the suit? I don't really remember. I know my maker TMC at the moment. I think their mini partials start at about 3,000 AUD. Honestly, chat, if you're looking for a fursuit, I would highly recommend TMC. They are insanely good. Their prices are really good too, especially if you want to support like Australian makers right now. You will get an insane deal, especially if you have USD. So I would definitely look into Australian artists and makers right now. Because our dollar goes far. Okay. All right. Let me just look over this real quick. I reckon this does look really good. I really like the pose. I'm just trying to make sure that it looks anatomically correct. I think the head, not the neck, just the head needs to kind of jut out a little bit like that. And maybe like move it up slightly. All right, chat. Do you think that's an improvement from the old one? Yeah, they're called the Menagerie Creations. They're a really, really good fursuit maker. Yeah, you don't seem to be dinosaurs for any dino themes. Back in the day, I was. And it's funny because I still love dinosaurs a lot. But I kept the name because I liked the name and I didn't really want to change it. I didn't want to change my username. I liked it. But I used to be a dino dog. This is the last thing I'll share because I really should get into this. I'm getting distracted with these questions. But I'll show you. I'll show you what she looks like. Let me find a good picture. This one works. There you go. This was my old OC. Her name was Gent. This is the original, the OG, where it all started. I still love her, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the blessing. Let's no conversation. Oh no, it's fine. It's okay. That's okay. Yeah, this was the Mutasaur. I still like, she's still technically my character. I just don't use her that much. I have like I kind of have like a cast of characters. The way that I put it is, think of it almost like an anime where like you have like your main character and then like your side characters and like stuff like that. That's kind of how I think of it, right? I think of it sort of like if it was an anime and there was like multiple characters in the show, that's kind of like how I think of it. Mm-hmm. Hi, Red Z. Hello. Actually, let me try that again. And then put this down here. I reckon that is good. It was for an old Vine. An old Vine. Chariots of Fire was playing. Wait, was that the Picari one? I think I know which one you're talking about, yeah. Yeah, that was when I think we were, oh god, that was such a long time ago. Oh my god. Yeah, like me and Picari were in a park and I'm pretty sure they tripped over. That was funny. I felt so bad. Like they face planted in that clip. Oh my god. Like completely tripped. And I didn't even notice. That was the thing. Like I didn't, because I'm in suit, I couldn't hear or see anything. Dang, it was a while. I know, it was a while ago. It was a long time ago, that specific clip. My goodness. Will you do a furry drawing tutorial in a future stream? Maybe it's like an event. Like if we do like a subathon or something. Maybe we'll do like a tutorial stream. That would be pretty neat. That would be kind of fun. All right, I think this is pretty good. I don't think I really want to change anything here. I keep wanting to change things. I'm like, oh, maybe this, maybe that. Maybe this would look good. Maybe that would look good. But I always do that with my sketches. Sometimes, chat, you just have to send it. I think that is actually right there probably the best we're going to get. All right, I'm going to flip the image because I actually want it to face this way. All right. Lock in. Yeah, I think we're going to I think for this one, we will do the style that I've kind of been sitting on recently where I do the line work, but then I mess around with a lot of textures and stuff. So we're gonna do some lines, and the whole point of this is they don't have to be perfect. They just kind of have to work. And then we'll go in and we'll color, and then we'll add some nice textures and paint and make it look really pretty and nice. It's funny, I like how I call these speed paintings, right? But they do actually take a bit of time. They take about 2 to 3 hours depending on the character, you know? So you know, I say it's fast, but it's not like super fast. I would love to actually do like a flat color
Nice.
commission. I think that would be really nice. Thank you. A speed paint in asterisks. Yeah, exactly. I'd really like to do maybe just flat colors where I just line and flat color the character and that's it. Maybe do like a really simple little background. But I will have to take some example commissions first, or draw friends, or do something so I can kind of show you guys what you get, because I feel like that's kind of the whole point, right? You need examples before you go and stick it out into the world, you know? You know what? I might actually just leave that open. And I will use the circle tool for the actual iris and pupil. Hell yeah. Now, the eyebrows are a brown color, so I'm gonna actually make the eyebrows like a fill-in thing rather than making them black, because I think that would actually look nice. As in, I'll put the color inside them rather than just making it all black with the line work. I think that will look good. And we got a little smirk under the eye here. Same over here. Cool. Yeah, like I said, with these, they don't have to be like 100% perfect. They just have to look like maybe like a 90%. I feel like with my full colors, my lines, I'm always trying to make like super clean, no mistakes. Little bits here and there are fine for this. I'm more saying it for myself, chat. I'm more just like telling myself, I'm like, it's okay. It's okay. You don't have to do it perfect. It's fine. Art affirmations? Yeah, essentially. Have you said your art affirmations today, chat?
Break it down.
Funny. This one's actually going to be pretty fun to color because the markings are so simple. It should actually be pretty straightforward. So I can actually focus a little bit more on fun colors with this one. And then some more hair. Hell yeah. Maybe a little bit back here as well. Nice. To the ears. You know what's crazy, chat? I almost sometimes take drawing for granted. I feel like the way that I almost have this muscle memory of like drawing furry characters is just so like in my brain. It's just like I could just almost do it. Like I kind of want to do like a draw with my eyes closed challenge because I wonder how it would look. The way that I feel like I do line work nowadays is just so just like whoop whoop whoop, going through the process. I think that's why I really enjoy trying new things a lot. I really like to try and like push myself a little bit. Try out some like new textures, new brushes, just to have a little bit of a different feeling. Make it fresh. I feel like that's pretty normal though. I feel like a lot of people experience that. Well, at least the art side of things, I suppose. Especially when you've been drawing for so many years. It's been 84 years. Not quite that long, but you know what I mean.
Hi.
That's such a cute little doggy face. I like that. It came out good. That's good. I love when your model twists her whole body like the old school Batman. Huh? What do you mean? Like when I'm looking left and right? I'm not sure what you mean. The old school Batman. Fair enough. Doing the twist, apparently. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Look, honestly, I feel like that happens a lot with Chad as they try to say a reference and like get a rouse out of me, and then I'm like, what? What? Who's that? Falls flat completely. I'm so sorry. That's just kind of normal. My bad. Or maybe it's not my bad. So we're gonna do this twice today, chat. We're gonna draw an otter as well. I don't know what to do for the otter one. I don't know if we should do something. I don't know. Well, you know what? We'll get to that when we come to it. We'll get to that when we come to it. For now, let's focus on what's in front of us. I hope you guys are enjoying the tunes today. I know I am. Might have a little sip of water. You staying hydrated, chat? Hope so. But yeah, we're gonna get into this very shortly. Nice. All right, let's add the pupils and stuff because I was gonna do that shortly anyway. I think this should be a little wider. Maybe like this, and then make that pupil a little bit bigger. That looks pretty good. I'm gonna move this a little bit. Oh, wait. Not quite. That looks nice. I think that looks good. You got a farmer's tan on your forearms? Oh, man. That's funny. Let me just see how this looks if I just do it like this. Honestly, yeah, but I don't like how it, down the bottom it's a little bit... I kind of want it to be like this. That's a bit better. Yeah, I think that's nice. I'm gonna stick with that. Okay, how are we looking? Maybe a little bit more lip back here. Remember, chat, the face is important. It's probably the first thing you look at. It's important to make sure that the first thing that you see is, you know, good looking. I want to make everybody look pretty and handsome and nice. Yeah, that's a good face. That's a good face. All right, let's continue onwards down the neck. Maybe a little bit over here as well. Little fluffs sticking out. You know what I'm saying? Lovely. I don't know how to describe it. Your reference. What do you mean by reference? Like your reference sheet or the reference for your art? Or I'm not really sure what you mean. I haven't said for myself that I can draw a good face. Keep practicing. Keep trying. Look at faces that you like. Surround yourself with images that you're inspired by. Think about the structure of your faces and your expressions. Oh, as in like your joke reference. Oh. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I'm just a little bit like kind of focused on like doing these speed paints, friends. So I might be a little out of it. I've noticed, you know what I have noticed recently though? I've noticed it's actually been, I don't know, I've been thinking about so many different things all at once a lot lately because I have like these events coming up and these cons that I'm planning for. It's a lot of work, right? It's a lot of work to manage all these things. I realized that I don't even know, like, not attention span, but my ability to focus on more than one thing lately has been getting slightly worse. And I wonder if that's because I'm just a little bit overwhelmed. Like, like when you're stressing about multiple things, your brain is so preoccupied with everything that you're thinking about already. Adding more and more stuff on top of that, including like, trying to understand a Batman reference. It's just it's a lot. Process, yeah, my I need more RAM, chat. I need more processing power. I need more processing power in there. Cuz at the moment it's running at maybe like a 60. Or no, actually no, it's the other way around. It's running at like 110. No, it's like no, it's no one's fault. I'm just like, I feel bad because I'm like, I don't get this obscure reference. Tunnel vision usually occurs with me. Yeah, and it's like, and it's frustrating because like you want to be aware and be there and be able to, give the attention to where you want to put it, but at the same time I'm also like, in the back of my head I'm like, did I order enough prints? Did I make sure it's being shipped to the right place? Have I forgotten anything in regards to the convention? Did I paid my hotel? Did I pay this other hotel? Because I have another one after that. Like, I'm writing everything down and I kind of just have to trust myself that I'm remembering everything. But I'm sure some of you can relate. When you got a lot on your plate, it's a little bit like, uh-oh. Oopsie. And I forget to shut the garage door again. Oh my god. Right? I need sticky notes in my brain. I have sticky notes all over my desk. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 currently up. But I also have 3 stacks of different color sticky notes literally right next to me. I don't know if you can hear this. Wait, right here. Here you go. Can you hear that? Can you hear this paper right here? Can you hear this paper in the mic right here? Oh god. It is a full-on mess in here. I got boxes of stickers and merch all over. Actually, wait. Hold on. Let me just hold on. Wait. Do I have my webcam here? Hold on. Let me just make sure I don't have any like sensitive information. I'm just looking around and making sure I don't have any like addresses or anything anywhere. I don't think so. No. Okay, hold on. Ready? This is my back wall. Chat. Welcome to my desk tour. This is what I see. This is what I see. Right? And then this is all of the all of my sticky notes. These are all of my sticky notes. And my other colors. Me reminding myself about Aurora VTuber submissions and con book schedules. The merch that I want to get done. Oh my god. A lot. And then on top of that, merch! Merch! Oh my god, look at all this merch! T-shirts, prints, dockies are down there. My mugs. Boxes! Boxes! My plants. Do you like my plants? I like my plants. I like my little plants. I think they're nice. These are my little plants. Little office tour. Oh yeah, and my my lovely little pin board up here. I love it. Mugs. It's not that many. It's 3 mugs. 3 mugs and a couple cups. It's fine. It's not so bad. Oh yeah, and my actual the water bottle. I've added more stickers actually. I got Envy. Got Envy right here. The hoof cam board for the badges? Yeah, that's over here. Oh my god. Oh yeah, and also hold on. And also, oh my god. Blech. My traditional stuff. My stickers that I've been counting on the floor.
Radical audio
More stickers.
Experience.
What are these? Wristbands. My Amine figures. My Super Sanicos. My Asanico. My Godzillas, plushies, art. And yeah, that's where we're at. A fursuit body. Wonder who that could be. And more badges in the back there. So yes. Yes. It is a lot. It is a lot. It's a lot of stuff. So I think I hope that at least, you know, I hope that at least explains why I've been a little bit all over the place with my streaming. I got a lot of stuff. Love the bedroom decor. Well, this is my office. This isn't my bedroom. This is my office. I am lucky enough to have a place that I can have a separate office, which to be honest, I kind of need it at this point. I don't think, unless my bedroom was huge, unless I had like a massive bedroom. Yeah, no, this is my office. I love my little office. It's very long. It's a very long room, this room. Yeah, it's cute, right? So yeah, I hope that maybe gives you an idea of how busy I am at the moment. You know, I'm planning for a convention at the end of July, and then I have the Melbourne Fur Makers Market in August, in like mid-August. And then we have Megaplex at the end of August, early September. I'm going to Infernity, October, November. I might do MFF. There's been talks about possibly doing MFF, going back again. But at the moment, that's not on my list. And then Japan at the end of the year, which is like our vacation. And going to JMOF. So, it's a little full on. Oh, and then on top of that, I'm also planning a wedding. Which I talked about in a couple streams ago. Because me and Skoomers are finally planning a wedding. And that also takes a lot of emailing, and a lot of thinking, and a lot of budgeting. And a lot of like, do we want to get the diamond catering package, or do we want the platinum date catering package? Do we want to bother with flower installations, or are we going to make it ourselves? Do we have time to make it ourselves? You know, it's like, it's a lot of thinking. I couldn't handle all that. Oh my Lord. I mean, here's the thing though. Like, I may sound like I'm complaining, but I actually, all of these things I love to do. Okay. So that's kind of how I do it. I love conventions, and I love my work, and I love making art for people, and I love doing commissions, you know. I do, genuinely I do. I just complain about it sometimes because sometimes I overwhelm myself. I wish I could do art as a job only, man, but job only, but man, hearing all that makes me glad to clock in and out. Yeah, I mean, I make that joke a lot, Roomba. Oh my god. I make that joke a lot. I'm like, oh yeah, wouldn't it be nice to just have a boss and you just have like a thing that you do and that during the day and when you're done work, that's it. Like, I guess it's the up and the downside of being self-employed, right? Like being self-employed, you're constantly doing things for your business because your business is you, right? There's no secretary. There's nobody doing sales for you or your company. You have to do all of it, right? If I wanna have some extra money, or if I want to plan a big project, I have to plan that project. You know? Which also makes it rewarding, I guess, because, you know, you can say, oh, I did this. You know? Like from start to finish. Like when you guys see artists in dealers' dens and you see, you know, creatives making their businesses, like genuinely think about that and then be like, holy shit. They made all of this. Like they printed all the price signs. They drew all of the art. They had to get stuff manufactured. They had to bring it here, like logistically. Crimson Spider Chaos. Thank you very much for the follow, lovely. So I guess, you know, when it comes to streaming, I would love someday to get partner. And I try my best to, oh, thank you. And this is why I like streaming, because having the direct feedback from you guys is so nice. Yes, it's validating. It's extremely validating. And it's nice to have that live feedback of like, this is good. This is not good. I want this. I don't want this. You know? So anyway, that's my little rant. And I hope it gives you a little bit of a parasocial inside look. You know what I mean. Funny. Gives you an idea of everything. I am excited though for a lot of stuff coming up. I'm very excited for Orlando and Megaplex too. I'm a little bit like, I feel like I'm going in blind, but I'm also like, well, I've done cons before, so I kind of know what to expect. But I've also never really done an American con by myself. So I'm very curious of how that's going to go in the dealer's den. Like, I wonder if people are going to be like, who the heck is that? Like, I've never seen them before. I've never seen this mutasaur, but they're a cow. I don't get it. That's going to be funny. That's going to crack me up. Okay. We're nearly done, chat. It goes faster once you kind of get through the face, because the body is generally kind of just these longer strokes of line work that kind of go a bit faster. Faces have a lot of detail in them, so that's why they take a little bit longer. That looks good. All right, let's do our best. I want to have this one done by about, what time is it now? 2. I want this one to be done by maybe about like 3. And then the next one can be done around 5:30, 6-ish. So about 3 hours each. That should be enough. I'll have a short break after this one. We'll have a very short little snack break. And then we'll come back and do the other one. What else do I have to do? I actually need to email a local florist because I want to compare a quote that I got for flowers. I am starting to think that flowers for weddings are a little bit of a scam. Like, yes, they're pretty, but oh my god, they're expensive. And I understand why. Like, they're a lot of work. I'm not saying they're, like, not worth it. But I'm also wondering, I'm like, am I getting scammed a little bit? Are they overcharging me? I wanna compare, you know? Compare the floral market. Should I do my own flowers? Like, do we do fake flowers? Do I go out the backyard and grab some grass and put it in a bucket? You know? I reckon, I don't know, like, do I make my own bouquet? Maybe I could. I could make my own bouquet. Everything wedding related is a bit of a scam. They know they can charge more because people are willing to pay. I agree. And it sucks, right? Because it's like, okay, well, I don't know. It's a little bit shitty, I guess. Because it is supposed to be like one big day, right? I'm very grateful that me and Skuma have a very, very, very good relationship, right? Our relationship is like the best ever. I love that guy. I love that horsey man. He's so good. And I want to make it like a special thing, but I don't want to break the bank. You know what I mean? I want to throw a party for my family and friends and have a really good time. Maybe a little tree, you know, maybe put a little bit of pizzazz, a little bit of fancy. Have some canapes, whatever. But like, do we really need flowers everywhere? Because like, for example, I was like, oh man, it'd be so cool to have like a bit of like a floral decor thing, like for the theme. You know, have like maybe flowers going up this like staircase that's at the venue, and then like I looked at the potential cost of that, and I was like, no, never mind. Either that or I'll make something. Like, jeez, it's insane. So I was thinking, I'm like, okay, well, when it comes to flowers, I'm thinking. I wrote something down in like we have like a little wedding chat, me and Skima, where we just stick ideas. And I wrote something down, and it was I think it's actually kind of the way that we're gonna go, right? What was it? It was like make the venue look good. So for example, pay the money for the venue to look nice. Right? So like a little bit of decor, a little bit of flowers, maybe something nice for the ceremony, right? But like, don't go crazy. And for anything like bouquets and like stuff for like the people, I'm just gonna make it myself, I think. Make the venue edible, basically, yeah. Make the venue look edible. And then anything else that's extra, I will just do it because it will be cheaper. Because if we put everything together, it's just gonna be so expensive. Oh Lord, that would be so much money. I think like, for example, Chad, I think like some of the bouquets I was looking at, I think they were like, what was it, like $200 per bouquet, and I have a party of 3 bridesmaids plus me, and then like the one for me would have been like $350, and I'm like, dude, they go in the bin. That goes into the bin afterwards. What the heck? I don't want to. No, get that out of here. You know, I don't mind. Look, I don't mind a little bit. I don't mind a little bit of something. A little bit of like, you know, maybe a couple of like, you know, maybe a little flower arch, something like that. But I'm not paying $200 for a bouquet. I'm gonna go on Temu. I'm going on Temu and making my own. You know what I mean? If they're fake flowers, at least they'd last for a while. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, enough that I could, like, maybe use it for, like, a wedding party or something. You know what I mean? Like, something else. But, yeah. That's a bit of a yikes. Bit of a yikes for me. Yeah, isn't that crazy, though? Like, as an example. And then like, for example, like another one on their menu was like a dog collar bouquet, and it was $80. And I'm like, no. Ain't paying $80 for Taro to have flowers on his collar. As cute as that would be, I will make it myself. I will make it myself. You know? Anyway. I'm thinking... This is what I'm thinking. This is what I want to spend the money on. This was a really cute thing that they did. Where was it? Let me find a picture of it. Hold on. Yeah, look at this. So this is something I want to spend the money on. Look how pretty this is. See these flowers? That's so pretty. See? I love that. These two? Yeah, see what I mean? That's pretty. I would spend the money for that. Okay? Because it's nice. It looks nice. I think it looks really nice and pretty and cool. I dig it. Right? But, you know, maybe some like little table dressings, some little mini table vases, you know, some little key moments. There was another photo that was around here. Here we go. Here's another one. Here's another one. Look at this. See some little flower, little table arrangements here. I don't know who these people are. I don't know who you are. I don't know who that is. Oh, I love the little menu too. That's cute. Little flower, little candle. See, I could just bring these. I could just bring some candles, bring a candle, bring your little centerpieces, bring a menu. Done. I could even do that. Or I get them to do it. Like, just make centerpieces. There. Make centerpieces. There was another one. There's one other picture. I'm getting sidetracked again, but I'm sorry, chat. I can't help it. I'm just excited, okay? Oh yeah, and one of these bad boys. And maybe like one of these. Well, just one. One of these. I think that would be nice. You know what I mean? So like, do this, pay for this, pay for these, maybe not, but maybe pay for that, and that's it. I'm making my own bouquets. I'm making the boutonnieres, whatever the heck those things are called. We're making those. Yeah. No, I'm doing that myself. You know, make that. Maybe one of these. Done. Perfect. Looks great. Save it. Print it. Locked and loaded. But that like just saving, like, you know, no stairs, no lots of extras. In fact, even like with the table ones, I feel like maybe if we just you know, if we did our own table ones, I wonder if we would save some money. My favorite thing is when each guest gets a little bag of goodies that includes Panadol and Hydrolite. That's so smart. Hold on. Okay, because I was thinking about favors too. Because somebody put a really good idea on a YouTube thing, which was a scratchy card. Put like a lottery scratchy card into the favor. That would be so cute. Oh my god, I could get like tiny. Oh my god, oh, ow! I could get like little I have matte black gift bags, and then we could put matte black gift bags, some Panadol, some like Pocari Sweat, maybe get a shit ton of Pocari Sweat, right? Like the sachet, because they make sachets of it, sachet away, and then a lottery ticket or a scratchy, and then maybe like something to eat, like a little cookie or something, like a packaged like sugar cookie or something. That's so cute. Ow, I love it. Oh my god, I'm gonna write that down. Wedding favor ideas. Panadol X Bakari Sweat slash what's that one in America called? What's the ones that the Americans really like? They like what's like the hydrating drink that the Americans like? No, not Prime. It comes in like little packets and you put it in a glass of water. Does anyone know what it is? Anyway, Panadol, scratchy card, cookie slash chocolate, maybe? Chocolate. This song goes off, by the way. Fizzy feel good? No. I like this song. This is good. No, what is it called? Celsius? No, that's an energy drink. Hydration packet drink. What the heck is it called? Liquid IV! It's called Liquid IV. Thank you, Google. Liquid IV. If you've never had Liquid IV, it actually works so well. Liquid IV. There we go. I'm writing it down. Yeah. Some of you guys might have heard of it before. If not, then surprising, I guess. All right. Line work looks like it is done, so let's start coloring. Let me just mesh transform this a little bit first. Oh, wait. Mesh transforming the wrong layer. Kai Pole with a 1. Never heard of it? Oh shit. If you seriously, Liquid IV is really good. It's like kind of, I think it's better for you than Gatorade, I'm pretty sure. Like one of the time that I've heard of Liquid IV. It's actually quite good. It's really good if you're doing like conventions and stuff too, and like, you know, or having beverages. That's a really good idea. Thank you, chat. What the heck? You guys are so smart. Aw. Good to know. Yeah. It's crazy. Chat's crazy. You're crazy, chat. Good to know when it gets hot. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they sell it at CVS. From what I remember. I'm pretty sure they sell it at CVS. Yeah, I heard about this thing coming in the States about the what is it? The humidity or something is going crazy this week. So I hope you guys are staying safe out there with the crazy weather. Cause that's a little spicy, you know, a little spicy. All right, I can probably only fill this in, and then the rest I have to use my ink tool. Heat wave, yeah, it's like a heat wave, but apparently it has a lot to do with the humidity. Apparently, God, I see. I love talking about wedding stuff. This is probably why my brain hurts so much, because I'm in my head trying to plan a wedding and also plan a convention, plan 3 conventions. It's a lot, but I'm also excited. That is such a good idea. The Panadol and the Liquid IV. Oh, Megas, thank you so much. That's such a banger idea. Because like, okay, here's the thing, right? Like if you go on TikTok, or if you go on any of those like, you know, social media things, you type in like wedding favor ideas for my wedding, and it's like they just do like weird shit. Like, here's our favorite mixtape of all of our favorite songs. It's like, dude, just have like a if you want to do that, just print out a piece of paper with a QR code to a Spotify playlist. Like, and who, I'm sorry, but being polite, who cares? I feel like people who want wedding favors actually want something that they can eat or they can use. Cause like, I don't want like a Polaroid of the bride and the groom to stick on my fridge. Like, that's a little, it's a little weird. You're probably gonna get a picture of them with the invitation anyway. The Panadol, though, that is so smart, especially like if people are drinking. Oh my god, you're so smart. What the heck? Okay. Oh my god. Fuck, I want to know like other ideas. Cause like I've heard of like, okay, everyone does like, oh, a cookie or like chocolate or something to eat is always like a really popular one because that's just easy. I feel like that's the easiest thing you can do. You know, it's like, oh, little like piece of chocolate and it has like their names on it. You know? I'm like, I don't know. The Scratchy was a funny one, especially because like at the family Christmas, they always like, somebody always brings a stack of Scratchy cards for the Dirty Santa game. And everyone always wants it. Because gambling funny, I guess. You know? So that would definitely be a hit. I think that would be really funny. I don't know if you have any other fun wedding favor ideas, chat. Give me ideas. Give each table an instant Polaroid camera to use. Oh, I got a better one for you. Make us. Here's another fun one. Kodak. Kodak. Give everyone a Kodak and then develop on the film afterwards and then have a link. Yeah, get a bunch of Kodaks and then develop the film. I think that would actually be cheaper than Polaroids as well. I think Polaroids are pretty expensive. Yeah, no, I thought about that. I want to probably get like one Kodak for each table. And then like Sumo was like, oh, we could just print like stickers with instructions on them. Like how to use them, because I feel like some people don't even know how to use Kodaks anymore. I remember we brought them to like an event once and like people didn't realize you had to wind it up. The flash. That was really funny. Take a picture of that with the Kodak. Yeah, the Kodak's definitely happening. That's a for sure. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I think like, I don't know, if you went to a wedding and you got Panadol, a liquid IV, maybe a little cookie treat, a little treat, and a Scratchy. I feel like that would be pretty good. I feel like that's a really good mix. Like, I can't really think of anything else that would be cool. Or like a waste of money. You know, I don't really want anything that would be a waste of money, I guess that's what I'm saying. I just feel like, I don't know, like little trinkets, I feel like that's a waste of money. It'll just end up in the trash. In this economy? Are you kidding me? All right. We're actually almost on the markings already. See what I mean? This one's pretty straightforward. You know what I would put in like favors? Stuff that I would want. Like little things that I would like. Like a pencil. Or like a pen. I don't know, like a really nice pen. As like in a little gift bag. You know what I'm saying? Again, I also don't want to like overcomplicate this because I feel like the more I like think of ideas, a really, really nice pen. I can't afford a really, really nice pen. That probably has a really, really nice price tag. Bruh. Bruh. Custom crossword? Don't love it. A little bit tacky. Not really my vibe. Oh yeah, it's a wedding. Well, no, I mean like not Sunday Arvo. Oh my god. I don't know. I would either want it to be useful, edible, or something like kind of fun. And if it's 2 out of those 3 things, that makes it even better. You know? If it can be 2 out of those 3 things, that's even better. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to think about it. The Panadol thing, though, that's super smart. Oh my god, save the money, make us, and get Panamax. Just get 1 box of Panamax. Like the cheaper one. Oh, that cracks me up. Oh my god. That would actually be so funny. I want to know what wedding you saw that at. The Panadol hydration place. Thank you for the boop code. Hello. Cody. I feel like I'm forgetting how to pronounce your name. How are you? By the way, we're gonna have some messages sent out regarding VTuber applications for Aurora very soon. The form closes tonight. Good. Okay, I got it right the first time. My memory is so bad. Thank you. It was a weird Alice in Wonderland wedding on a private park property. Ooh. That sounds like fun. Okay, my problem with parks, I would be so stressed out if it rained. This is kind of why I really like an indoor venue, because it doesn't matter if it rains or not. You're going inside anyway. It doesn't matter if it rains, especially in Melbourne. The likelihood of it raining is like high anyway. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. And I don't really feel like getting married in a gazebo. No thanks. Don't really feel like getting married in a gazebo. Oh yeah, happy Pride Month, everyone. Me getting reminded. Oh yeah. Nothing wrong with a gazebo. I don't know why, but I'm just imagining that those like white ones from Bunnings. Nah. That would actually be kind of funny though, but no. Nice. And then what color are the paws and stuff? Alright, they're the same, like, brown color. Almost done the flats. We'll probably do the background next. And then we can start doing some shading and some texturing and some painting. There we go. All right, is there anything else? Paws, eyebrows, nose. Looks like I got all the markings. Actually, there's a little bit on the back here. It looks like they have like a kind of lightish booty back here. That's better. Nice. I might flatten that a little bit. That looks good. Cool. Ears are good. Everything else looks good. Okay. The only other thing I will do is I'll make the eyebrows a little, sorry, the eyelids a little bit darker. Just because I like to give them a little bit of something. A little bit of a look. Nice. That looks cute. Okay, background time. What colors are we thinking, chat? I'm thinking something different, something fun. We haven't done one of these in a while, so I get to play around with this a little bit. Oh yeah, get rid of that. Distort. That's better. Ooh. That looks pretty cool. Trying to get kind of the right look here. That looks pretty good. This is a brush. No, it's under distort twirl. That looks pretty good. Very cool. Thank you. Okay, let's pick a color for this. I reckon... I kind of want to do a blue. I just think that would look really nice. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. That's good. All right, and some texture. We'll make that orange. Just want some interesting colors here. Okay. And then what else are we missing? We got texture, we got the swirlies. I haven't done one of these in a minute, so I need to kind of just look at other things I've done. All right, let's do a ellipse. Some of these for funsies. That looks cool. All right, now a blep. Approve the blep. Approve the blep. Oh my god. I'm so good at speaking today. Ugh. Maybe a little bit lighter. That looks pretty cool. Ooh, I like that, like, kind of more... Yeah, like this, and maybe a bit more purple. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's fun. That's very fun. This guy's persona is handsome. He's a dingo! He's a dingo. Wait, what did I do wrong? Hold on. Wait. Wait. There we go. That's what I wanted. Ooh. That's very nice. I like that a lot. Yeah, this is a vibe. I like it. I like it. Oh, actually, got a better idea. Kind of doing a bit of a mix. I'm gonna copy this one as... Oh, no, not that one. This one. Put that maybe... here. It's a nice background. I like it. Just got finished designing my kitty and I'm happy with it. Hell yeah. I'm happy for you. That's very exciting. Alright, I like the background. It's fun. Let me put a little bit more saturation on it. Actually, maybe just lighter. Make it lighter. Not too much more saturated. There. And then, what else have I done with these? Again, I'm kind of just trying to make them look similar, if not the same. So if I do this, and then I expand, and then I invert, I'm going to add a new layer, and I want this blue color and a size 12. Not big enough. A size 20. Maybe 25? Nah, that's too big. 22? Actually, 20 I think was probably the go. Yeah! Oh my god, every single one today has been line go up. Festive, thank you! Thank you for the 50 biddies. Line go up! I know every single one today has been line go up. Like, hello? Are we just super lucky today? Yay! Line go up! Yay! Yay! Line go up. Oh, actually, I like that better. What about a gradient? To be honest, yeah, I like the gradient. But before I do the gradient, I am going to just get in there and fix the edges as I normally do. I know! We do have a high luck stat today, chat. My goodness. Finally, I could use it. Stonks! Thank you for the biddies. Chat, if you want to invest in Mata Global, it's 50 bits. Technically, any bits above 50 will trigger it. The random event. I should make it so if there's a hype train, it only costs like, I don't know, 10, 20. I could do 20. 20 and above if a hype train triggers. That'd be kind of fun. I'm done with our design. I need to draw a fur. I was going to send it to you. Hell yeah. I love when people design pretty characters. I think it's neat. I think it's cool. I think it's very creative and imaginative and fun. We need to get the livestock market going. I know. I know. I know. All right, what time is it? 2:30. Okay. We're doing all right. So the otter has like a hoodie on in the next picture that I have to do. So I don't know if I'll keep the hoodie. I probably will, yeah. I'll just follow the ref. I'll just follow the ref. It's what I was given. There we go. That's very cool. I just want to see something. Ooh. Freaky. Sometimes I like just kind of messing around with like the background colors because I think it's fun. But nah, I think that's the go. That's the go, chat. I think that looks really neat. Okay, what's next? I reckon the background's essentially done. All right, I think it's shading time. And luckily this should hopefully be pretty easy. We're gonna do a purple. Bit of a lighter purple. And we'll do a blue underlight as we have before. Let me get my big boy. I'm gonna use this. We're just gonna do like a top-down light for this. I think that'll look nice. Hmm. Ooh. That's cool. All right, let's get comfortable. Let's get comfortable and let's get into this shading. Do you guys like co-working streams? I like how co-working has kind of become like its own thing. It's almost like becoming a sort of category or a tag on Twitch. I think that's really cool. I just think it's neat. I was saying everyone's process. I agree. I think it's pretty fun. I kind of need to go back and add a little bit of shading to some of this. But so far, so good. Alright, so the light is coming from the top left, so I just need to remember that for my fur. Pretty nice. Maybe a bit more on this side in that case as well. I love this pencil brush, and I kind of love using it for like this sort of textured look. The only other brush that kind of comes close to this is the gouache brush, which also has like a really nice feel to it as well. Slightly different. Bit of a different application feel to it. The gouache brush has a lot more of like a, almost like a pressure sensitivity kind of thing going on. Still works. But just a little bit differently. Yeah, I prefer this one. This one is a bit slower because I feel like the texture kind of struggles a little bit. But not too badly. I think you guys like the tunes today, by the way. I'm really enjoying it. The people want to know, is it hard being so amazing and talented? Aw. Sometimes. Oh, hi, Shroomer. Hello. Can we get a shout out for Shroomer? Shroomer. Hello. Hi. How you doing? How are you? Hi. Hello. I'm in the zone. Welcome to the zone with your host, Mutasaur. Right now we are shading a dingo and soon to be painting a dingo. You're killing it. Aw. Thank you. Trying my best. Trying my best. I reckon as well, because the hand would kind of be like covering a bit like this. There'd be like a bit of a shadow there. I reckon we should do that. Actually, let me turn this. There we go. Thank you. I kind of want it to look like the hands kind of hovering over here. That looks pretty good. What's the Aussie thing? Did it eat your baby? No. No, it did not. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Thank you. Alright, we're gonna soften this a little bit. Oh, man. Actually, you know what? I might actually use the gouache brush just for this. Just because it's a little... It's struggling a little bit with the light here. In these, like, bigger areas. And then I can kind of use a bit of a smaller brush just to get the texture in here. There we go. That's better. Looking lovely. How are things going with you though, Shroom? I hope things are well. I hope you are well. I hope things are okay. I'm digging the music. You're like high key stream DJ plus artist. I mean, thank you. I'm not really DJing. I'm kind of just letting a playlist go, but I've thought about trying it sometimes, but I just don't have the time to practice DJing. I'd love to like actually do it someday. But again, it's the time. It's always the time for me, which with all these things I'm doing, I don't really have the extra time. All right, and then let's do a bit. Oh, hold on. Bit of this. Bit of this. Okay. And then we'll is the pencil called Artemis Big Boy? Yes, it is. It is called that, yes. It was actually a downloaded brush. I really like it. I've always wanted to make my own music. My sister went to school for it and looked fun. Ooh. You should, DJ. I know. I know. I feel like Chad has really wanted me to like try it at some point, but I have too much going on. I cannot. I cannot. All right, let's do a bit of a soft airbrush on some of these. Not too much, obviously, but just some. Oh, actually, let me grab a harder pressure airbrush. Some of the hair here, which I think is indeed important, since the light is coming from that other side. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Right? I've always wanted... Oh, I read that already. No pressure. Chilling with you was always a blast. Aw, thank you. I hope you guys enjoy the tunes and the art and everything, obviously. Doing some little fluffy painting now. There we go. Music is a vibe? Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying it. I'm also enjoying it. It's very good for focusing at the moment. There we go. Alright, shading looks pretty good. Let me change the color of it a little bit. Yeah, we'll do like a lighter something. Ooh, actually, the pink is kind of a vibe. Maybe a little bit more purple though. There we go.
Best Colors just resubscribed
Best, thank
for 13
you.
months. Welcome back.
Thank you so much. Thank you for the 13 months. 13 months. I can read. I can read, right? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, whoops. I appreciate it. Thank you, lovely. All right, that looks nice. I think that looks really good. I'm gonna do one more, kind of like a multiply layer over here, but I want it to be way brighter. I don't know. I feel like my speed paints have changed over time. It's not a bad thing. It's just something I've noticed. Okay, now let's do the reflected light, which is going to be a hard light. Oh, no. And these have to go under the line work layer. All right, and now we're going to use that same pencil with this blue color. And we're going to paint underneath. Doesn't have to be anything too crazy. Just kind of gets the idea. It's the whole idea of these speed paints, right? And we probably will, you know, paint a bit more at the end, because I like to kind of go a little crazy sometimes. Go crazy. Go stupid. That looks really nice. I love the sound of these, like, specific synths. These, like, really airy, kind of, like, breakcore-ish, Y2K, like, Wii menu kind of sounding things, you know? That with, like, the breaks. Ooh. Yum. Sounds yummy. This is like my ideal, like, getting stuff done music. Do, 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 do. There's a game called Samurai Legend that gives me nostalgia with this music. Ooh. I don't think I've heard of that before. Sounds like fun. Also the, like, little tonal, the harmonized little, like, do, 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 do. I think I'm done with tech house production. You're done, like you don't want to do it anymore? Or are you saying you finished something? I want to explore something not as white bread. I see, I see. Alright, a little bit of this. We're almost done. Isn't that looking cute, chat? Maybe a bit more over here. Oh, and the nose as well. Yeah, I'm gonna put this like that. Nice. Enhanced bop. Yes. To me, this is the fun part about speed painting, is like just messing with like fun colors. You know? There we go. That looks pretty sick. That looks nice. Okay. Where are we at? I reckon let's do a circle, and we're gonna do some of this. Thank you for the hydrate. Let's do like a size 15, 14. Yeah, that works. Here we go. Use this for some highlights. There we go. Okay. Little bit on the tummy here, but not too much. It's a dog. Yeah, I want it all yellow for now. And then maybe the tongue could just be like a lighter version. Nice. I'm gonna just take this one back a little bit. I don't want him to be like too crazy on the face, because the face has a lot of details in it already. I don't think it needs more. Nice. Okay. I think next we're going to do some painting. I'm going to grab a textured pen and we're going to start doing some fun kind of stroke painting type thing happening around here just to give it a bit more flair. Actually, I might instead of the textured pen, I'll just use the ink pen, I think. I think that would look nice. Oh yeah, we'll do some hair highlights as well. And we can start doing some fur here. Yeah, looks nice. It's kind of funny that these speed paints are kind of like getting a mix between like my flat color commissions, and like the more painterly kind of look that I was doing before. I don't know. It's interesting, I guess. It's definitely got like a look to it, that's for sure. Hmm. Thank you for the follow, Dino Brained. Thank you. Okay. Sorry, I was just replying to something real quick. Come on, pick up. Why is that not picking up that blue? There we go. That's what I wanted. You know what? Let me grab the brown. And we'll do something like this. I really like the painting all the fur here. This is really fun. It's very, very fun. I like it. Nearly there with this one, I reckon. Let me look at some other ones that I did recently. Alright, that's pretty straightforward. Alright, let's do the eyes, and then we might just do a little bit of extra painting. Like what, little bits of fur sticking out like that. And then I think this one will be finished.
Let's go!
Yeah, I agree. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's do the eyes. The eyes will be nice to do. I'm kind of wanting to try to make them look glossy again. Because I really like how it looks when they look glossy. Let me try that out. Let me get a reference up on the side here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate as well. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me do a bit of a glow dodge thing. We'll do it with a blue. Like this. Uh-huh. There we go. And then like this. Let me try. What if I do it on hard light? I think that might actually look better. I like this, but let me maybe desaturate it a little bit. Yeah. Shiny eyes. I don't know. It's kind of like a new eye style I've been doing recently. It's kind of based off of this one artist I really like called Luxie. It's just really cute. I don't know. I like it. I just think it's neat. Or maybe for this style though, I will do just kind of flat things like this. Oh, actually, I just realized the teeth. The teeth, weren't done yet. There we go. That's better. All right, that looks nice. I think the only other thing I'll do is the color of the eyes underneath. I'm gonna make that pop out a little bit more. That looks really nice. Okay. Actually, we'll do brown here. Brown. Lots of brown. Lots and lots of brown. Frankie Arts, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Nice dog. Thank you. I'm quite happy with it so far. It's almost done, actually, so nearly there. Nearly there. Just doing the last kind of important details. I think hard light is the way to go, but maybe a little darker. Like that, yeah. I still want it to be too shiny. Thank you for the scritches. I love your art style. Thank you. Thank you so much. We're almost there. Alright, I want this like yellow bit here for the eyelids. Nice. I'm pushing off. Party on. Hell yeah, Makers. Thank you. Have an amazing rest of your Friday and have a great weekend. I'll see you next week. All right. We're almost done. No, line go down. Oh no. Chat, line went down. Someone has to fix it now. No! Thank you for the 50 biddies. Just gonna do some little bits and little bits and pieces here. Might go up. The line go up. Thank you. Line went up, chat. We're saved. Line go up. It's okay, we're all good now. We're good for the next quarter. Just widening the side of the muzzle a little bit. Just 31 until an icon giveaway. I know we haven't done one of those in a while. So that is definitely on the cards. Alright. Honestly, I think this is basically done. I don't really want to like overdo it, and I'm quite happy with quite happy with it. Like, this is one of those things where I could like kind of just keep picking at it and keep painting it and just, you know, going a little crazy, a little stupid. But to be honest, I think it looks really nice. I might just add just, you know, maybe a little bit of just some fluff. Just some fluffy bits here and there, just for like little highlights and stuff. But honestly, I think it looks pretty dope. There's not really much I would change. Again, I'm probably going to do that thing where I pick away at it anyway, but, you know. That's how being an artist goes. I'm like, I think it's done. A little more. A little more. A little bit more. You know, chat. Just a tiny bit more. It couldn't hurt, right? Flufftron Live. Thank you for the follow. Alright, only other thing I want to do is do one more layer, and I kind of want some of this to stick out a little bit. Not too much though, but maybe a little bit. Yeah, kind of like that. Maybe like a little bit over here. Kind of just going outside the lines slightly. I like to kind of, you know, break the rules a little bit. Because I think it's fun. Just for the whimsy. All right, and maybe a little bit more here. I like the nose a lot. I like how the nose kind of looks a little bit like shiny. What do you think, chat? Good speed paint? If you got art like this, would you be happy? I think I would. I have a lot of speed paints actually in my my giveaways from Furdu that I need to eventually get to. Because they're giveaways though, I don't really pressure myself to get them done immediately, but I probably should try to maybe get them done in the evenings. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're really, really good with this. I'm happy with this. I think this is good. All right, I'm gonna save it. I think this looks great. Let me maybe saturate it a little bit. We're gonna just kick it up to like an 8, so it's a little bit more orange. I like it. I think this came out really nice. It's simple, but I like it. All right, let's go. Art commissions, Rivet, Dingo, Speed Paint, Large. There we go. Save as a PNG. Hell yeah. I think it looks good. I have some more water. All right, and then make it, let's do 0.5. Sure. There we go. It's a smaller version. Small. There we go. All right, and then I will send the file to Rivet. Thank you, chat. There we go. I'll drop it in the Discord as well. We'll put it into Muddysaur Arts. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Okay. The other thing I had to do really quickly, hold on, is I had to fix his corporate card because he wanted this commission to be part of his corporate card thingy for Aurora. Corpo badges, Rivet. Old art. Old art. There we go. Old art. Thank you. Look at that. Much better. Much, much better. So much better. Oh my gosh. In fact, I could probably do it like this. Oh my god, so much better. Actually, I kind of like it like that. Maybe a bit smaller. What do you reckon, chat? Good? A little bit of the angle is actually kind of cute, but I think keep it the way it was, like this. Trying to make sure it's nice and even. There we go. And it matches the orange up the top. Isn't that cute? Hell yeah, look at that. Actually, I want to get the hand out of the image. There. There we go. That's better. Alright, that didn't mess it up too much, did it? Actually, let me put it in again, but this time just kind of matching it up properly. About there. Yeah, right about there. Just so it's nice and high res. Beautiful! It looks so good. That looks so pretty. Oh my god. Yay. Yay! It worked. And technically, this right here is gonna be pretty much see-through. You won't even see it that much. You might see it like very, very vaguely, but that's actually what they're gonna look like. I'm excited. I think that looks good. All right, let me send that to Rivet as well. Very happy with that. Nice. Hell yeah. All right, chat. I'm gonna save that. Oh, actually, wait. Oops. One more thing. I need to put it over here. There we go. There. Now it's updated. Hell yeah. It looks so cute. I love it. All right. Save that. Close that. Keep that open. Let's start a... Oh, whoops. New canvas. We got one more to do today, chat. I am going to have a little bathroom break. Let me open the ref. We got a second one to do. And this is for Laz, the otter. Oh, he has like a little bit sassy. There we go. This is the ref. I like it. Very cool. Okay, I can work with that. What's on their hoodie? Oh, it's like a fish. Okay, I can do that. Lovely artwork. Thank you. All right, chat. I think I'm gonna have a quick bathroom break, and then I will come back and we will do the next speed paint. I actually really I like this. I think we're kind of getting somewhere kind of in between a flat color and a speed paint now, and I really like it. It's actually a little bit like more quick, but still really nice. I really like the dark line work and stuff, and how it pops out with the color. I think it looks good. Very happy with that. All right, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna have a quick snack, and we're gonna come back. You can look at this for now. You can look at this. Be good. Obviously, don't do anything I wouldn't do.
スイッチオン。
Right here!
Hello, chat. I'm back. I'm back. Hello, everyone. Thank you for being patient with me. All right. Round 2. Round number 2. You guys excited? Next one. Next one to do. All right. Let me think. Thank you, Merloxy. Thank you. I'm thinking we listen to something a little different. I want some bangers. I want something iconic. I want something well known. I want Nickelback. Sue me. All right, what are we thinking for this guy? Maybe I'm thinking maybe I have an idea. Let me get this out of my brain. Let me get this out of my brain. I did this all on the same layer. Oops. That's okay. I'm feeling it. Chat, you feeling it? What do you think? I reckon like a little relaxed kind of sit look. What do you think? Dun, 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 dun. Do, dun, 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 dun. And then a little hoodie. I like drawing sometimes I like drawing clothes. I like comfy clothes. I'm a big comfy clothes person. I kind of want him to look a little like miffed. Like in the ref. I think that would look really nice. Hello. Icicle Feather. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. How we doing today? How was your stream? Hi. Hi. Welcome. Gotta head out. That's okay. You can raid and run. No problem here. If you don't know me, hello. My name is Mutasaur, or Mutt, and I'm a full-time freelance artist, illustrator, live 2D rigger, and VTuber. And today we're kind of in the zone right now. We're doing speed paints. And so far, so good. I'm liking this pose already. This one was a lot faster than the other one. So, yeah, we're making it work. Hell yeah. But thank you so much for the raid, and have a good rest of your night. Whoa! Hmm. You know what would be fun challenge? Paint for you fun one day? No Control Z. Ooh, that would be hard. I mean, I could do it. But yeah, that would be pretty hard. That would be pretty difficult, yeah. I'd have to really think about everything. Well, I guess I could just paint over stuff, so that's fine. You know. 1 layer. I think I could do, to be honest, I think I could do 1 layer. Actually, one layer painting to me would probably be easier. Well, I mean, I would probably, that's what I would do, is I would just use 1 layer. I guess. To make you wait. Bow, 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 bow. Wow. To be honest, I'm just gonna do that. I think that looks good. Ba, 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 ba. All right, let's work with this. I kind of want to, I don't know, I kind of want to do something else with that arm. It just feels a little sad. I don't know, it feels a little out of it. I don't know what to do with that other arm. Reach back and grabbing the head. Maybe? A little like... Maybe? Like that, I guess? I have to pull the hoodie up. Sly Dog! Hello, thank you so much for subbing at tier 1. Thank you. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes and all the other goodies. Thank you so much, lovely. Thank you. Thank you. Starting with a motor stream. Let's go. Hell yeah. Wow, 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 wow. You might be right, actually. Shroom. Yeah, I think you're right. A little kind of shy moment. Thank you!
Just resubscribed for 7 months.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Oh my goodness, thank you for subbing with Prime for 7 months. Thank you, thank you. And we're hike training! I think we need a banger. We need a banger. Look at this graph! Speaking of graphs, chat, did you know for 50 bits during the hype train, you can invest your stocks. You can invest in Mutta Global and also help us get that hype train up higher. Did you know that? I don't know if you knew that. You should try it if you want to find out. Up a dozen times. I wonder if this one's gonna be faster just because less fur overall. Like in general, just less fur. Having to draw less fur. Oh God, I am a guys, the value of Bitcoin can only go up. True. Well, well, depends. There's a chance line go down. But line could also go up. All right. I want this to kind of be looking down, so that looks pretty good. All right, let's start with that. He's from Seppi's Raid, by the way. Oh, hell yeah. Welcome, welcome. It's 2 a.m. I'm gonna go lay down. No problem. Have a good rest of your night. Get some rest. Thank you for coming in. All right, let me get this looking good. Actually, now we want it kind of more like whatever. Hmm. Okay. Otters have like really round faces, so this works for me. Okay. Trans Am Sam, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. What? Whoa!
Choo choo.
Whoa! 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 Terry! Holy shit! Oh my god! Thank you for the 1,000 bits! Hello? Thank you? Terry, what the heck? Oh my god. That is so much! Stonks! I know! Holy crap! That's a lot of stonks! Thank you so much. Level 2! Level 2, chat! Where are we going with this? Stonks! Are we investing in Meta Global? I guess so. Thank you. Thank you so much, Terry. I don't know why you did anybody. Whoa! Yeah! I'm drawing an otter. At least I'm trying to draw an otter. Oh my god. Oh, that's a little bit high. There we go. Otters kind of have like a little bit of like a lower, like the ears are a little bit lower. And then this kind of goes all the way around like that. Mm-hmm. Come on. And then the nose is kind of like this shape. Nice. Hi, John Foxy. And Johnny Phoenix, hello. Otters are great. Agree. And this is the elbow. In the spotlight all night. I'm doing all right. Yeah, we finished this speed paint already. So we're on to the second one today. It's going quite well, I think. I don't know if I like this arm like that so much. I like it, but I'm just the folds aren't quite right. It's almost like the fabric needs to kind of be like, I'm trying to look at my own hoodie. I reckon something kind of like this. I reckon once there's color as well, it'll probably make more sense. Hmm. I like this arm over here. I think that's very much correct. And then we can do this bit here. This is our knuckles. There we go. That hand is a bit too big. Make it a bit smaller. That's better. Thank you guys for the hype train. Thank you, thank you. We got a hype chest as well. Ooh, that's cool. Sees you. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you for the hype train. Terry came in here and just exploded it. Oh my goodness. Actually, yeah, that's a little better. Cool. I think that looks good. Let me just move the head a little bit. This is our hood here. I reckon that looks good. All right. Why is this kind of a bot? I wonder why. I don't know. Nickelback is kind of has their moments, I think. Marion, hello. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. Hello, hello. I might make the muzzle a little bit shorter. A little bit shorter and also a little bit more of an angle as well. Like this. Yeah. And a little bit more like that. I think it looks very ottery. And has some eye bags. All right. There we go. I think it looks pretty nice. My problem with sketches is I can just keep like messing with them over and over and over again. Nah, that looks weird. I think I should just leave it. I will get rid of this though. Maybe just a couple lines like this. There we go. I'm a lurk and go sleep, screaming at the top of my lungs. Okay. That's all good. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate the lurks. The lurkers. We do very much appreciate the lurkers. All right, let's start lining. Gonna do the same thing as we did last time. Mm. Daughtry! The ultimate dad rock concert. I love dad rock, chat. Do you like dad rock? It's funny because this character doesn't really have like eye color in the ref. So I'm just gonna do my best here. This came out when I was in high school. Oh no. This means I'm old. This came out when I was in elementary school. Time to waste away. Toby! Hello, welcome in. Tree. So chat, I had a hot dog. I had a hot dog for my little lunch snack. Now my tummy hurts. Now I don't want to eat anything anymore today. And I'm like, oh, that wasn't very good. Oh. Damn. I love your art, bro. I got so much of it decked in my room. Oh, really? Yo, thank you. Thank you so much. Aw. Thank you for the boop. Thank you. Oh my gosh, thank you. That is a really huge compliment. Thank you so much. I have been drawing too long, I swear. But here we are. Continuing to draw and make stuff. Can I guess? I want to guess what you have. I'm gonna guess it's prints. Maybe a wall scroll. One of them is most likely a red dog. Ladies! You got Meta posters on your wall? Aw, Blob, thank you. What the heck? You guys are making me blush. What the fuck? Thanks. Thank you. You know. Two body. Whoa! What? Oh my god, holy shit. Damn. Okay, got a collection. I mean, I showed chat my office today. Me sitting behind or in front of all of this new merch for Aurora. Oh my god. Are you going to Aurora? Is anyone in chat actually going to Aurora? Oh my god, sorry, I have the hiccups. Let me drink some water. there we go. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. I need to hear you say. If I could afford it, I would. Damn capitalism, bro. I feel you. Cons are getting a little bit more expensive lately, but, you know, mostly to just keep up with everything. Cons are more expensive because other things are more expensive. It's not really capitalism, it's more because the cost to put on a convention is becoming more expensive. And so because of that, you know, it's kind of how it goes. Meow, 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 meow. Ah, well, yeah. Look, I'm not... This is not financial advice. Thank you! That one woman in the crowd. Wow! Pro financial advice from Mudasor? No. No. Ash Korea, thank you for the follow, lovely. Welcome. Welcome to the herd. Whoa! Whoa, we're never gonna quit. Whoa.
Thank you, mods.
Thanks, mods. You're the best. We love our mods, don't we, chat? Mod love, hell yeah. You know what? I might stand for a bit. I'm just getting uncomfortable sitting. Wow. Bit of a stretch. Been streaming now for almost 4 hours, so about time. There we go. That feels better. Oh, they're in Nashville. Oh, that makes so much sense. Nashville would go crazy for Nickelback. That's very funny. Alright, and then time for bed. No problem, Inferno. Thank you for coming today. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. Whoa, we're never gonna quit. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little easier just because there's not really that much fur. Fur does take a lot longer to line. So this I can kind of just slap down some line work nice and easy. Pretty straightforward. Why weren't we able? I think and I'd pack your suitcase lately. There's been too much of this. Excited to go to Melbourne Furry Makers Market. You're going to be vending this year. Hello, Dino. Yes, I absolutely will be. And good news for you. I have a whole bunch of new merch. I'll have some, hopefully, have enough left over. Well, actually, I say hopefully, but I'll have stuff left over from Aurora. I did hopefully order enough stock for both cons. So I'm very excited for that. It's going to be pretty good. I'll be there too. Woohoo! Make sure to say hi. And again, I don't really like remember people's faces sometimes. So if you're like, I'm Blob from like Twitch, I'm from the Twitch chat, I'll be like, oh! Or if you tell me like you're a mad cow, I'll be like, oh! Oh! I get it. Just gonna have to tell me. You're the only one who knows that. Somehow. But alright now. The heck? There we go. But yeah, I'm really excited. We have our new lanyards. We're gonna have new keychains. What else do we have? We have... give me 1 second, chat. Hold on. Okay. What type of commission is this? This is a speed paint. It looks like this when it's done. This is a speed paint. I do them on Fridays. Every Friday, I try to take on about two or three slots. Normally 2. Unless someone's like, I really, really want one. I'll be like, okay. Sometimes I might do it on the Saturday or just sketch it at the end and then finish it off stream. If it's 3. Someday, somehow, gonna make it alright, but not right now. I'll be getting one ASAP. Well, thank you. If you want to DM me, I'm happy to get you in for next Friday. If you want to get in early. Get ahead of the crowd. They're pretty fun. I like doing them. I try to offer a commission on, like, on Fridays, so it's basically like the least wait. You get your commission quick. Because I know people don't like to wait for things. I don't either. You know, instant gratification. Okay, I want it. I want the art. I want the art. Give me the art. Give me the art right now. Just pop it out of my brain. I don't know this song. I'm gonna skip that one. You know, I think I'm done with Nickelback for now. How about... I was listening to this at the start of the stream. I love this band. Time to lay claim to the evidence. Fingerprints sold me out, but I love this song. Yeah, if you want to DM me, Toby, feel free. Down, down, down. I'm not really doing requests today, just because I'm trying to stay focused. Sometimes I'll do requests in stream as like a little special event, but normally the general rule of thumb is I pick my own music. Just because, I don't know. It's like, have you ever like done that rule where it's like whoever's driving the car gets the aux cable or gets the music? At least that's what me and Skooma do. So if I'm driving, I get the music. If he's driving, he gets the music. I think that's fair. I think it's a fair trade. Sober up and get gone. Ah, ah, ah. But I'm warming up. Doesn't stop people from whining though. True. True. True that. 6 feet under. Oh man, that hot dog that I ate for my little late lunch was kind of ick. I'm probably just gonna have a burrito bowl for dinner. Something not ick. Something that isn't gonna upset my stomach. The song is so nostalgic for me. Oh my god. Well, hey. You know, I wonder what All Time Low is doing now. Like, right this second now. Like, just in general. Like, I don't know. I haven't... I know they, like, re-recorded a lot of, like, their old stuff. That's what we're listening to right now. But, like... Do they tour still? I saw Mayday Parade is freaking touring in Melbourne, and I was like, hello? Okay. Actually, you know what? Mayday Parade. I haven't heard them in a long time. What was it Jamie all over? Jersey. Oh my god. This band was so sad. Miserable at best. Anywhere but here. What was this one? This was the most popular one. I don't know. I just don't care for this album that much. I actually liked Anywhere But Here better, which was this album. This was an older album, but I liked it more. I don't know, I like this album more. I don't know, maybe I'm just picky. Nearly there. Hold on. That's better. Nearly done with the line work. I still have to color the whole thing. Oh, that's a bad tangent. Hold on. There. That's better. Thank you for the pats. Thank you. Sure. Looks pretty good. So I'm gonna select these lines. That's better. All right, let's do the tail. Bit of a further away thing. I had a dream last night. Oh my god. That other song though. I haven't said it yet, I'm falling, and the writing's on the wall. Isn't it funny how we can remember song lyrics like so easily, but like other things we can't? I don't know. Why are song lyrics so embedded into like brains? Have you ever thought of that? Like, if you have a song that comes on and you haven't heard it in years, right? You haven't heard that song in years, and then all of a sudden you listen to it again and you're like, oh my god, I know every word. I know every word. Every single word. Like this song, right? Secret love, my escape. Take me far, far away. Like, I haven't listened to this song in maybe, God, 10 years. Anywhere but here. Or, oh my god, there was another one, actually. It was by a band called Crown the Empire. And actually, I sent a message to Kusaki about this because it gave me like physical whiplash. Okay, like I was at the gym, right, and I had my headphones in, and I'm on the treadmill and I'm doing my thing, and I have it on shuffle with like the little stars next to it on Spotify, so it like gives you like suggested stuff, right? And this song comes up, and I was like I literally had to almost like stop working out. Almost. I just walked instead of was running, and I was just like, what? And I had to like this song immediately. It's called The Fallout. I haven't heard this song. This song was made, when was this album made? 2012. What? Okay. And in a flash came the flood. It washed over my eyes. Oh my god. It's just, have you ever heard a song do that? You just hear the song again after a long time and you're like, ugh. Tonight we'll sail to the end of the world unless the stars fall down. As I wonder, is there anything we could have done? Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it just happens where you're like, oh my god. Oh my god. What? And apparently they're still making music too, which I think is kind of neat. I have this happen when Immortals by Imagine Dragons somehow made it into my playlist. Oh my god. Imagine Dragons. God. That would also give me whiplash. Okay. Do 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 do. I'm not bound by fate, but by the thing as known in harmony. Please. This was like peak of like the metalcore era too. Very funny. Oh, big stretch. Oh man, it's 5 o'clock already. Uh-oh. Well. All right. What else? I need to draw a fish, apparently. I need to draw a fish. Fish design. Okay. I think that's good. Let's pick a background color. I hope I'm getting this right. Actually, let me do a quick stretch. I'm just getting a bit stiff. Getting a little bit stiff. Whew. Okay. That's better. What colors should we do? I reckon maybe like a... This one was like purple and blue. Maybe this one could be... I don't know. I don't know. What about like a green? Or like a bluey green? Maybe? Hmm. I reckon a green would be kind of nice. Hmm. Ooh. It's kind of cool. That's also really cool. Hold on. Ooh. Just trying some things. That's pretty cool. I like that. Hmm. I reckon right about there. Oh, whoops. That's cool. That looks cool. I'm happy with that. Kind of looks like water. Um. Okay. Thank you for the pats, lovely. I'm just very focused at the moment, trying to get this done. Oh, whoops. All right, now we're gonna shade. Come on. Shading time. I'm hoping because this one's a bit more simple, it should actually go a little faster. A little bit faster. I like the color of the shading. This is nice. Weekend just started. Woohoo! Yay! Hell yeah. Happy weekend. This is the... No. I don't want to listen to the Pop Goes Punk album. Ah! Gross! Don't like that album. How about... Classic. Classic. A classic chat. Do 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 do. I hate calling it a classic, actually. I take that back. It's not a classic. It's just good. I don't want to call it a classic. I don't want to be a classic song. Thank you. Inspiration! We're not the same! Thank you for the hydrate chat. My water bottle's running a bit empty. I've hydrated so much. Oh, wait. Disrespect your surroundings. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wah! It's my favorite. Exactly. Exactly. Rage. All rage. All of the rage. Alright, that looks good, but I might just soften this and then I can just paint a little bit. I reckon that'll look nice. This color, this like blue is working so well for like just shading this character. It just looks so nice. Looks so good. So yummy. Okay. Head looks good. There are things that you've seen I don't believe. And never let go. Peachy Boo. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the boot. How you doing? I'm doing a speed paint right now. It's the last one for today. I'm trying to get this done maybe in the next hour. Honestly, I'm gonna have to cut off the stream around 6, but I'll see how far I can get. Been busy? I feel you. Oh, man. I get you, I get you. I feel like that just happens. I got a lot of events coming up, too, so that's mostly what I'm getting ready for. Ah. There we go. I feel that part was family. Oh, okay, okay. Well, I hope you're finding time, you know, for yourself and to take care of yourself. You know. Just been a lot of hard stuff, but thank you for the reminder. It's okay. I get it though. It's a lot. Get that. Why? Why? No, wrong brush. I don't know why this brush is struggling so much. You know what? I might use the gouache, the dry gouache instead. It's just faster. That other brush is just really laggy. There, that's better. That's much better, actually, yeah. Oh, right. Woo! I don't believe that everything you've known about me is gone forever. I need the right size brush right here. There we go. Looks good. Nice. Maybe a bit more under here. Everything about me says so much when I'm from. Where's this gonna go? Right here, right now. This is the end. Cool. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Good. Have dinner now. Have a good rest of the stream. Oh, good guy. No, enjoy your dinner. I will be done shortly as well, so have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Never felt so alone in my whole life. Right here, right now, this is the end. If I can see more simple thing, then we can get this right. I'm moving on. I'm moving on. One. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Meow 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 meow. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba. Why does everything go wrong? Nervous. Everything go wrong. We're moving forward, but we're not there yet. I'm holding on to a fairy tale. We're moving forward. We're moving forward. This looks nice. I like it. I like the texture. Oh, crap. Oops. Wait a minute. Hold on. These should not be shaded like that. Whoops. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, 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 bum. Now we gotta go. Let's do a little bit of pants painting. How about that? A little bit of pants. Looks good. Oh, actually, a little bit down here. I'm trying not to do too much here. I feel like that green is really standing out, but yeah. I feel like maybe a little bit of a darker one would look better. Even darker than that. Yeah, like that. That's better. No. There. Yeah, that's much better. So anything on the what is it? The whitish bluish shading, I'm going to do a lime green, and then anything on the brown, I'll do this like darker kind of emeraldy kind of color. Just because I think that would look nicer. Actually, I might get this done quicker than I thought. Bum, 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 bum. Radio, and I feel like I'm so alone on this 15-hour drive. And all the while I tell myself to just believe. And nobody can give so much and never get anything. Ugh, my hand is like cramping a little bit. I feel like I press so hard when I do these speed paints. I don't know why. I'm just like, I'm so focused. Crazy. Almost done, chat. I like how this is looking though. It's very fun. Just gonna add a little bit more green in certain spots to make it like really pop, you know. Hmm. All right, now let's start doing some painting. I still have to do the eyes as well, but I'm getting there. It might be for the best. Hi, nurse. I'm almost done this speed paint. Asylum. Thank you for the follow, lovely. Welcome to the herd. Hi, Flash Summons. How you doing? I'm just trying to really get this done before 6. And I'm almost there. Hope things are good with you. My heart is filled with hate. Things are great. I'm getting a desk and chair. Ooh, that is exciting. What are you getting? I'm actually using my standing desk like literally right now. I love my standing desk. Honestly, much better to move around a bit more. What are you getting? Getting Assassin's Creed Secret Labs Magnus Pro. Ooh. Fancy. Are you a fan of Assassin's Creed, I'm guessing? That's cool. Alright. Let's do some screen tone stuff. Hold on. There we go. Okay. My new desk chair around today, gonna build on the weekend. Ooh. Everyone's getting treats? Everyone's getting some treats. Alright, I think I just have to do the eyes and it's done. Which is good, I actually finished it. I think it looks pretty good. What do you think, chat? I like it. Colors are really pretty. Thank you. Aw, thank you. Sorry, I was very much like doing the eyes. Bit lighter. Ugh. No, I wouldn't eat those. What the heck? No way. Nasty. Nasty. Alright, I think this is done. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me just, get a gouache and just give a little bit of texture to the eyebrows. Lighten them up a little bit. Only a little bit, though. There. Nice. Oh, and oops, I forgot the eyelashes. Hold on. Oops. There. All right. That looks pretty good. All right. I like it. I think it's done. I'm happy with that. There you go. Two of them. Two of them done today. I dig it. Okay. And then put this in here. What was his name again? Ugh. Alright, fine. I'll just save it as something else. Rivet. I'll just say Rivet Otter. Speed paint. There we go. Is it weird I stay up past 12 at night to watch your stream? Aw. I mean, I hope you're taking care of yourself. I hope. I mean, I appreciate it. But yeah, make sure you're taking care of yourself, you know? Large and small. All right, that is done. Chat, look. We did it. We did it. Chat, we did it. Look. Two of them. Two of them. Oh, let me move this over a bit. Look. Two of them. Done. Yay. That's the first time I've done 2 speed paints in a while, actually. Oh, my wrist. Thank you. Thank you, chat. I'm glad you like it. I'm pretty happy with them. I think they're also both unique, which I like. You know, they have like different looks to them, different expressions, different poses. I like it. 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 I like it a lot. Let me send this over to Rivet. Da, 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 da. Cool. And I'm going to put it in here. Rivet Otter Speed Paint. They're an otter? Yes. There we go. And I'll put it in the Discord as well. Mo. I put it in the Telegram, right? And one other place I'll put it quickly is I'll put it in my gallery on my website. The last thing I put in here. La, da, 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 da. No. 2025. Did I put the... I did. Okay. Alright, these two speed paints into my gallery. Alright, chat. Well. That's done. I probably won't upload the YouTube video right away. I will download the stream, and then we'll stick it over on YouTube. Also, YouTube, I hope you're chilling. I hope you're chilling over there. If there's anyone over there. And Twitter. Hell yeah. Otherwise, Twitch, you lovely, lovely beans. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. What we will be doing on next week, besides, corpo cards for Aurora, here and there, I will be working on the full color of Ghoul, which I actually did a little bit more work on it yesterday when I didn't stream. I'm actually really, really happy with it so far. Look at this. It's very like trail cam right now. So I need to add some color. I might do like a washed out color look though, but I really like it. The horns are really cool. I fixed them up a bit. I'm really happy with this. The bush. I'm really happy with that bush in the background as well. It's like a little bit spooky, but like just right. Very happy. Very, very happy with this. So we're going to work on this on Monday. Ideally, I want to finish it, hopefully, on Monday. But I will probably give myself till Tuesday. And then Wednesday, Thursday, I want to sketch. I probably want to sketch all the ref sheets I have on my queue. It's taking me a while to kind of get through my current queue, but I'm just a bit, yeah. Maybe I'll sketch them all and then I'll finish one of them next week, like one of the 2-view ones, like Sly Dogs ones, because I want to get that one done. And then the following week we can go through Soren and Skish's one. Yeah, we'll get through it. I also am going to be doing I'm a Badges in the evenings, I hope. Yeah, they take a while, so I hope I can do everything next week. Oh my god. I'm running out of time. I really have to get all this stuff done. Oh my gosh. And tomorrow I'm going to be doing the VTuber timetable for Aurora, so I got a really, really, really busy, like, week ahead. Oh. Alright, chat. Pens down. We're gonna wrap it up. We're gonna wrap it up here. And plus I want to shower and head out for the night. We're gonna end it with this. Alright, chat. Let's go over here. Chat! What a big day! Oh my god, we got so much done. We got 2 whole things done. That's insane. I mean, it's not insane, but it's pretty good. I'm very happy with that. Thank you for hanging out with me today. If you like what you saw today in the stream, check out our links. Check out our merch. We have IMA badges. We have lanyards. Well, not my current lanyards, actually. I have to take photos of those, but I have lots of stuff in there. Go check out our merch. Go check out our socials. Follow us on Blue Sky and Twitter. And check out our YouTube as well. I'm posting all of the streams and all the VODs over on YouTube if you want to go watch a stream, an old stream, if you want to keep watching it. Thank you, mods, for an amazing stream. And who are we going to raid? Who should we raid today? Ooh! You know what? Hold on. Millie! We're going to go say hi to Millie. Purple Pardus is on? Oh, they are. Oh. Let me get Millie this time. I haven't raided Millie in a while, and I want to say hi to Millie Mon. Corpo time. You know what? Yeah, sure. That can be our raid message. Why not? Relaxy. Corpo time. Corpo time. I'm sure Millie's gonna be like, what the hell? All right. All right, guys. Have a wonderful weekend. I love you guys as always. Goodbye. For now. Bye, chat. Have a wonderful weekend. Take care of yourself. Have a rest. Do what you need to do. Bye, chat. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Nurse. Goodbye, John Foxy. Goodbye, Merluxy. Goodbye, Bassinium. And Moretti, if you're there. Hyperdrive Kitty. Mr. John Foxy. Oh, my goodness. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.